Yep, I'm still alive. Alright, let me check something really quick. Okay. Hey, Carlos. You picked up Jade Empire because of me. Nice. Okay, so I've been told that my game audio is too quiet. So I'm raising it. I remember last time this guy was a total damage sponge. Like I hit him 100 times and he was barely hurt. Oops. Huh?
Remember the base.
Oh.
Then, fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. A possibility.
Master, are you...
Legendary strike!
Oh god. Why is that so much louder than everything else? Oh, I thought that was master volume. Whoops. Legendary strike.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Stress these.
Heavenly wave.
Stress these. Then, fighter.
Legendary strike.
I remember dodging, I remember weapon, I remember focus. no damage. Pitiful damage.
Legendary strike. I'm too much for you. Staff. Heavenly wave.
Fuck.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Express these.
Lame.
Staff. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Use your chi to hit harder with E. Okay.
Then fighters they have a dispute.
Legendary strike.
Aged 5 years. Grew a beard and made my friend of volleyball. Yeah, I cast myself away.
Staff. Heavenly wave.
I clicked outside the damn window. Okay.
Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Staff. Focus. You're too slow. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Staff.
Shit.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. You can never win. Express these. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Picked a different kind of build. It's a bit faster, I realize on different stats. Gal seems to use White Demon style, which is the hardest hitting basic style. I see. I should have hit a, or I should have picked a hard-hitting style.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Just being fast and doing chip damage sucks. That is no fun. Custom. Wait, okay. Yeah, I think I want Tiger Shen. Yep, we're white demoning it. How's my ear? Can't really hear it ringing anymore. It was ringing a bit earlier today. Just let Gal be the protagonist. Can I move up to 10 styles in your hotbar and switch them when necessary? Okay.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard. For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say... let us be...
Hardest part of the game is probably the beginning. Oh, I have to use White Demon first, alright.
Come. Oh, hello.
Hey, kiss. Oh, yes, I like these hard hits. My body needs healing. If I can grind to make up for the lack of skill, hey. Saying I have no skill. You're right, I don't.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but it clearly
Is it really
takes
worth
pride
picking this
watching
Patrick
us
Star-esque
use
character
practice.
just to start with the good
I
build?
learn something every time we
I'd say
meet,
so.
proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it. You are gracious, Master. He's been...
No, this is Patrick.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's normal. So I want to explore
Typical. Oh, you're
before I progress the plot.
What? The old man? That's what it is. Young men don't get marred in foolish beliefs like the belief that your training is more important than... If anything, you disrespect this school by monopolizing... I've heard worse threats from children. I know you'd never start anything. You wouldn't dare risk your status.
I want to dishonor myself by beating a dog.
When did your tongue develop such barbs? Be careful lashing it around like that. Someone might tear it out for you. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
I'm not going to try to be diplomatic with Gao. I'm going to match his energy. If you pick the right options, you won't fight. What? Really? Only level 9 they start handing out skill points like Freeman's. That's good. Never heard of Jade Empire before. I've never like seen gameplay footage of it before I started playing it. One of my friends a really long time ago had it for Xbox, but I never saw him play it. Actually, I don't think he was allowed to play it because he was very young. We were both really young. This is an M-rated game.
always good to see you wandering the school. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating, not hoping
It looks
to take you
janky.
down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh,
It was made by the same people that made KOTOR, so
I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
it inherits a bit of KOTOR's jank. I think it uses the same engine.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It's good to see you.
Some of my favorite games are
I know
jank
you
fests,
haven't had much time for
so that
It's too
doesn't
bad.
bother me.
Your fellow students benefit
Why do they
from
not sound like Asians?
a strong opponent is
Well,
the
you-
best trainer.
English voices. I wonder if I can pick like a different language option.
There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded.
The voices are too quiet now. Hello, Shake. I started with a new character. So my other character was a pussy who couldn't throw a punch. I hope I'm feeling better. Oh yeah. My ear's not ringing right now. Yeah, Leaping Tiger.
Are you here to see Dawnstar? She's not around right now.
Uso siir uthak tarwair, shathir owosu.
I think that's a made-up language. Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Just gave up. What do I think of it? I like it. It has neat fighting mechanics.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
Yeah, my voice actually sounds more accurate with you know, whatever they did to the AI thing.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Okay, what are you sharing? Oh god.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is
Nice
Patrick.
background, thank you.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. I'm not a Krusty Krab.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Oh jeez. Oh, the screen is just one color now. That's good.
No, this is Patrick.
Here, let's try this.
No. This is Patrick.
Oh man. Hang on, I'm cooking something.
My name's not Riayati.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, come on, Keikona. Alright, we need a Keikona palette cleanser. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Every time. This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It's a humble tribute, not even... Oh, whoops, hang on. Sorry. Not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice.
Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
White demon.
That's what people say to me when I go into a room. They point at me and they say, "White demon."
The people desire.
Oh my god.
White demon. Heavenly way.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win.
Your second
It was
rating?
an honor to face you. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Wait, what was the other one?
The people desire a new chant. My boy,
There we go. Fix it.
My body is healed.
My body is healed. My body is ready. Minimap is huge. Well, you can resize it. I made it be the largest that it could be. Wouldn't send for me either. Oh, now it did. I had to remove a few characters. Wow, how's Quandale gonna pronounce that? I don't think there's anything else to explore. Well, first Tharn has to get through the queue. He's taking his sweet time.
Dawnstar is very skilled, but she...
Our most senior student has a
RWNNREWR
Master Lee always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his... I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our... It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, you must strive
So
to be
fun
like
fact
men
about
in
some of
all
the symbols.
things to the others.
They were
opposite,
used
more
for
likely.
creating graphics on a text display. You know, like if your display didn't have raster capability, then you could make graphics with those.
That's easy enough for you to say. You're already the best in the school. The rest of us just stare at your back. Of course, there could be worse views.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning. Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes. And Master Lee accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe? They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can
There
return
could be
to
worse
this world in a
views,
new life.
baby.
A soul that
I
doesn't
love
return
your
to the
random
wheel of
tuft
life.
of hair on your bald head. It's so hot. OMG.
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become... The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts, the ones that look like monsters. From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to this. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't.
Oh shit.
Of course. I have to keep. Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done.
I'm gonna get tired of that for a while. I've had uglier KOTOR characters.
Heavenly way.
Heavenly word. Whoop. This isn't ugly, it's awkward. It just looks wrong.
What? Ah, yes, true. The lessons you... Let's...
I need to have silver first. His arms seem small for his body. Yeah, he's just a little chunky.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me in Orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. There will be a time for that later. I have kept you hungry for information, but you must trust that my
I'm hungry for more than that.
It is for your benefit that I do this. Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to... I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that... Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing.
I did like Demon.
The people are scared. I do not have all the answers.
A sword.
I know you will become very
But the staff has more reach.
important to the fates of many.
Does the sword do a lot more
You
damage?
will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this?
Master! Nijo
Mega
had to
damage?
warn me.
Okay.
He saw a boat from the outlook past the...
Where is she now?
Still out...
We will have
Well,
to
big
continue
damage
our
is more
discussion.
important than reach to me.
You will have your chance to fight. On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as... You near the end of your training, but I am still your master. You have a greater role than you know. For now.
Big mini map. It's marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There's a crystal sphere and lion's paw. Altar is less ornate than the statue and lacks a sense of permanence. Something activates as you approach the sphere, and the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Place the blue figurine onto the altar. The sphere changes color to glow red. Place the red figurine. The sphere changes color again, glowing with a yellow light. Dispenses a silver coin, an unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Examine the markings. The altar and statue serve to show the students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It is not seen use in some time. Bottom pips on the weapon upgrade trees affect focus damage. If you fill them all, it doesn't cost usage. Ah, okay. The altar is less ornate than the statue, and it was replaced many times after the frustrated or deliberate outbursts from students. But that too is part of the exercise. There's mention of a great reward for the more investigative path. That was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. You cannot recall Master Li ever referring to this statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. There's a small bag of coins in the rubble, and an unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
Rash action will reveal much about the task and the man. Reward may be immediate, but there is no going back.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might...
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned...
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit...
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
It sounds like Dawnstar would like you to leave, Gao.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing...
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now
White Knight is
leave,
that?
and if you'd be so kind, stay down.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
His voice is definitely in KOTOR.
Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be... He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits.
Here's the really upbeat music.
I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
You know about the bandits Master Li said to get a weapon from Gudrun?
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. Strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so... absolute. Has he...
No, I have a bad feeling.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
I don't remember. I'm sure it was nothing.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground.
Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits.
Of course.
Followers who fight alongside you, but you can also access their support abilities. Use the followers screen to change their tactics. So she's good with like magic things. So she'll support, and I'll do the heavy hitting. It's a very low poly statue.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it. Let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Heavenly wave. My strength.
Whoa!
Heavenly wave.
I turned the man into paste. Oh!
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your...
That's awesome.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
It's...
Heavens!
You should be afraid once they hear you shout the names of your abilities, yeah. You haven't been able to paste anyone like that and you're not happy. I think you have to heavenly wave them first, and then you do a power attack.
I heard a terrible scream. Are the bandits here yet?
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as...
Oyoir Shakir Uksayan.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin.
Swoir Ufir Wakwan.
Why do you insist on speaking like that?
Wotarawir Fuir Payir Chiki. Ukayir Otonoir Nisun Puno.
Amucha Shakapaka.
If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get... Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first... Anything? I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has... You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword for... They say this blade was created in the Forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hand. How your master found it, I cannot say. Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
I should go.
One more thing you need to know. These
Commander
weapons
Shepard.
strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike.
What happened to your voice?
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
This is Rush. I can tell.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town. They're making their way toward the town now. I will run to the school. Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits.
Done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
How close am I to leveling up? Wait, what was that other stat? Oh, that's my gold, or my silver.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them. I better let someone else have some fun. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around. No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits...
Sorry, how loud was that cough?
Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
I can't properly mute myself. You're deaf now. Oh shit. There's like this physical mute button on here, but like it doesn't fully mute the microphone. It's really weird. Your TTS didn't play. Well, I don't even see it in the chat window.
Heavenly wave. My strike. Heavenly wave. White
I tried to put that in, it didn't work. I couldn't walk backwards because there's an invisible wall.
White demon. Heavenly wave. White demon.
Oh, it didn't explode.
Heavenly wave.
Damn it. Ah. Good. Good. Oh shit. Area attacks kind of suck. And NGL. You told me? Oh, I don't remember. I used the wrong thing. Oh, I see. Whoa! I had like half my health left. Why did you switch to White Demon? Oh, god damn it.
White Deep Heavenly Way.
You're not close enough, fuckface. Prospects of the Gao fight aren't looking good. Well, that's just because I'm being stupid.
My strength prevails. White Demon. Heavenly Way. White Demon. Heavenly Way.
My body is no longer ready. Alright, I should stop trying to White Demon the spear guy.
White Demon. Heavenly Way.
Okay. I will be right back.
Heavenly Wave. Longsword. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. White Demon.
Alright, I need to kill the other guy first. Okay.
White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave.
Hi, Spectre.
White Demon. Heavenly Wave.
Oh, I know what I should do. I should block. I think Dark Souls has ruined me, because I never block in Dark Souls.
White Demon. Heavenly Wave.
I just can't play this game all of a sudden. I just fucking suck at it now.
White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. White Demon. Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave.
I just ate all my focus. No, I'm not messing with the difficulty. My problem is that I'm not playing well.
My body is healed.
Leaping Tiger. Well, yeah, I know it's slow, but I just want to do the most damage.
Heavenly wave. White demon. Heavenly wave.
There we go.
Heavenly wave.
So on the timing.
Heavenly wave. White demon. Heavenly wave. Heavenly wave. My strength will be victorious. White demon.
No, I'm too far away. It's not gonna work. Ooh.
Heavenly wave. White
There we go.
I can hear fighting to the east.
So on the timing and distance. Even a memory of a sperm life. Twitch didn't want you to. Oh! I thought I turned that feature off. Hang on. Gotta check that. I want to see if Twitch turned the soy features back on. So auto mod is off. Harmful chatter detection is off. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just can't disable it. It's weird. Play Terrace Puff again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Caught myself on fire again.
Thank the heavens you came down.
Heavenly way.
Thank the heavens you came down. Thank the heavens you came down.
No, it's fine. I'm playing because I want to. She's just sitting there. What's on your shoulder do? Oh, for investigating the automatic. Shows my background when I reload.
Thank the heavens you came down here.
I guess it unhooks.
Heavenly way.
Oh, yeah. Rolling. Right. Fuck! Sorry. If you're evil, you get the best magic style. Okay.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Heavenly way. Heavenly way.
it's not evil, but it ends up being evil. No offense, but that kind of just sounds like sophistry.
Thank the heavens you came down here.
Yeah, it's hard, especially on the hardest difficulty.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
Well, yeah, you're right. I said an easy one. I'm trying to do one-hit kills, which is silly. I should just... Ah, okay. Yeah.
Thank the heavens you came down here.
I actually tried to dodge out of the way of the spear, but I just got hit in the middle of my dodge.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're animals.
They're animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them.
You know, I think my other character was better at dodging. Yeah, he's quicker. So he could just, you know, fly around. Okay, so when she does support, it recharges chi. So I have like an unlimited chi well, as long as she's meditating. Which is really useful because that means I can just keep healing.
Oh my god!
That sword did realistic damage.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're
I accidentally right-clicked, and that fucked me.
God, Jesus!
Thank the heavens.
Oh, okay. move like a pregnant cow. Money. Look at this statue. It's so low poly. Looks like a Daggerfall model. I think this is actually Unreal Engine. See the way the light reflects off of people, that looks like Unreal 2. Oh, right on the beach. To the beach. Wait, I need to recharge my stuff though. I called you a son of the beach.
My body is healed. My body is healed.
A realistic mode for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 where you can fail a past even make it past child. Game over. Odyssey? Oh really? Okay. So it's not Unreal. It has like Unreal style lighting though. So Odyssey is the same engine that KOTOR uses. It's very real. Oh no. This is giving me PTSD. How goes the Kung Fu? I'm learning. Opening right there.
Cannon fire, look out!
White Demon is my rapper name. Yes. Oh, yeah, I did restart.
Your skills are more than this tiny village
I picked a heavy hitter guy.
But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
White.
The spellcasters. What? But we have to do all that over again. That's fucking cool.
My body is healed. Longsword.
No, put the longsword away. Yeah, it is cool. I just enjoy it so much. What? Spears. Spears are so dumb. How's the ear doing? It's not ringing anymore. It just feels slightly sore. I didn't pick up the lead.
There was no time to talk.
I finally answered it, yeah. Answered the ringing.
Longsword.
Yeah, I should have used the focus font.
Cannon fire, look out!
Good reach. Good job.
Look out!
Heavenly wave.
Oh, get pasted. Nice. Can't mess with spear users. I can't white demon them. We have them use the sword. My focus is kind of low at the moment. Sword doesn't have very good reach either. How come the guy didn't give me a spear? Spears are apparently the best thing since sliced bread. I like how one good combo can end me. I should have picked my health meter because my chi meter is just going to endlessly recharge while she's on my team. I do have AoE slow. It's not very good though.
Longsword. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave.
Okay, yeah. AoE slow is actually good.
White Demon.
Ah, I can't select guys fast enough.
My body is healed.
I blocked right after I read you say you never see me block. I'm too used to Dark Souls where I never block. Or Elden Ring as well.
My style.
My style! My style's impregnable. Oh, shut up! And blocking is a good way to bait them into power attacks. Take that. Can you interrupt their combos with blocking? Maybe.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon. My body is healed.
Okay. Counter-attacking after a block isn't... seems to not be possible. Or I'm just timing it badly.
You will fall now.
Okay, he's too fast!
White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
It's a risky strike, but it paid off.
White Demon. What are you? Heavenly Wave.
I can do magic too, see? Ah! Oh, they're immune. I forgot about that. the speed of white damage.
White demon. White demon.
That's what I wanted. Thank you. God, I'm too slow. Alright, I can't power attack everything. Except now I can. Oh, he was blocking. I just shouldn't try it. Hidden dragon. Crouching tiger.
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my... I have seen it.
You! Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
His lobster hands.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Wonder why they can't do this in engine. They probably use like an animation software.
It would seem that my past
That
is
might be what
catching
it
up
is.
to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready. Do not be so quick.
I'm going full body.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose.
Wait. Well, hey, she
Some
provided
spirits
mana the
seem
whole time.
lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach...
She's a good mage.
Sensed madness. Time drove them mad.
She uses battle meditation like Bastila.
They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me. I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else. Names or titles are often given based on significant events or particular
Happy music.
skills. I was apparently named for a red glow opposite the morning sun.
This is the talking to Dawnstar music.
I have no other information than that. I remember moving around a lot, and for some reason the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks, with glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts. I could have seen them anywhere. I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be. Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve. Then we should return.
Wanakapir sari awaf, van Sierra Suorofos, Isinosaurus Usuno. Tawe ia kawana ia sonir ipoki. Nararo, na pirapirni, niktakatashi. Unikasurir kwana no koni uknawata ir, niknipier.
There are romance options. Yeah, I figured. I could see that there was flirting dialogue that I didn't choose. Shocking from BioWare. Apparently that new Avowed game, which is Obsidian, not BioWare, it doesn't have romance options. Which I'm actually just okay with. I don't think every RPG needs that.
Nikasurir kwana no koni uknawata ir niknip. You could nikun uno sa ir son could noka ukyo. Wo son ponono yapapap nasia uir sa ir wooth. Ikir niktine piru wo iferek uk son pono.
You think you're better than me? For every Dawnstar, there's a Gao.
You flatter, sir. I am sorry not every student has earned such respect.
I'm so glad you and Master Li arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
Wait, could I have saved him?
He didn't make it? No.
Shit, I should have been mean. It's hard to be mean.
This town
I don't like it.
was his home. He shouldn't have died like this. Hopefully Master Li can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Well, games need romance options. Should give you the option between a broom and a mop and lock you in. I remember one time I played through the Mass Effect games with a chaste shepherd. There was a character that essentially scolded me for it. He's like, "You need to relax and fuck one of your crewmates now."
Oh, you! You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for...
We wrote all these romance subplots and you're not using them.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here. Don't forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with...
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that...
Oh, heavens, no. No, he's the tall one with those rippling muscles and that long tail in his hair. Hard to miss, that's for sure.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, in this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long...
Am I feeling the power fantasy? I guess.
I can't say that. I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it... Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. Happily, we don't need... I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. Do come back.
Do come back.
Thank you for... You were so brave to fight... Things must be lean out in the swamp. I did not know Master Li was so powerful. Thank you for helping with the...
I don't think we will be referring to you as a student. I have never... You will have many friends in the village after your valiant effort.
Yes? I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Li was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else? We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld. If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may become. I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
Did you miss something? Not really. Just dialogue.
Then we should return to Master Li.
Just a merchant announcing that he doesn't have anything to sell to me. I'm glad he shared that with me.
Quite a bit of excitement. Of course, that didn't stop Gao the Lesser from beating a few of them senseless. You won't tell anyone about what happened, will you? I couldn't leave my post, you know? I can't keep watch over the students if I'm dead.
You are worthless. Why shouldn't I tell everyone?
Please, it's not my fault I'm not as skilled as you. This is just the only job I could get that wasn't...
Skill issue.
You know, hard. Couldn't I convince you to let the glint of silver distract you? A few coins between friends?
I think you'll give me more than a few.
I I wish I could, but this is all I have. It should be enough to cover this simple little thing.
I'm shaking a poor man down. Friends keep secrets, but friends are also generous.
Of course. If I want your assistance, I should pay a respectful amount. This should close the matter, I think, and we can get back to normal.
Why am I like... It's fun to be meeting games. Oh, I got dark side points.
Farewell.
Be a raging dick and I would be more powerful. The pathway to abilities some consider unnatural. It appears to be dedicated to the old master, a small bone beneath stylized image of a lion ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit. Place a silver coin. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There is an audible clicking sound. The lion image detaches from the gravestone, appears to have little value. I can't do first person view. I want to look at the monkey. I gotta save before the Gao fight. This will be the real test of my new character.
I will not have you brawling in the street, Gao. Then, fighters, are you apostle?
Master!
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret
Fighter!
White demon! Heavenly wave!
Oh. Oh my god, this is slaughter. They can't even fight back.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
He's using dark side powers. Yeah, I remember how much trouble he was giving me. It's crazy.
To you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite...
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now. Everyone, this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the Spirit Cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off.
Special dark side magic is wind magic. Oh.
I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Li does a lot of confusing things.
Yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
There you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things.
I want to do as much stuff here as I can.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good. Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic. Let's see.
Series of exercises developed by Smiling Mountain. Those who learn uses Belly of Iron techniques learn to take blows better, giving them more stamina in combat. The strain of using these exercises in battle can slightly reduce a warrior's ability to channel their chi. Mental exercises that test the memory and quickness of thought. Smiling Mountains. Mind of Steel techniques can help warriors better focus in battle. Time spent honing the mind can have the side effect of slightly weakening one's body. I'm gonna get Mind of Steel. How do you use it?
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. He just
So
wouldn't
those are just
admit it to
passives.
himself. Thing is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
Okay.
I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern.
Okay. I'm going into the master send me into the cave, like this is Empire Strikes Back.
Master Li once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City. You're right. Master Li would not have accepted me if he did not see potential. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
Last option. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions.
So I don't know the friendship lore.
This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreason. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling
This looks like a
Mountain was teasing me
KOTOR
just
animation.
yesterday with some special prize.
Is it? There's the awkwardness of that.
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but
It's
I
the same
can't
engine,
face
so
anyone with
it's
this
possible.
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming. I'm not sure. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. When he's not hollering at students for making too much. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
I just spent all my money, so I might not be able to afford it.
Take...
Seducer.
Gao should be ashamed at such childish
Gao gets very angry when Master Li...
I can't afford it, okay. Oh, you can intimidate the merchant. Nice.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you? I have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock. If well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists. One day.
So not him. Oh yeah, I should be looking at their names. The names are showing up in the bottom
so
right.
Scared, and I still am. That sorcerer seemed far too interested in you and Master.
Mrs. Zhong. Oh, we haven't talked to Mrs. Zhong yet, I don't think.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, at least they are supposed to, Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead or... I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects...
Do the KOTOR angry animation.
I'm still not sure
It's like...
I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
Or something like that.
I don't know. I guess...
Uno will na no ba yesu. Isana yoyo. Konir fuk no sankod na no wana nyabir. Ikir niktine piru. Wo iferek uk son puno. Sair, iwi nikawair.
That's so good. I wonder if they, if this is like a fake language, so they're able to just recycle voice lines, like they did with KOTOR. It's a neat trick. After a while, I'll probably recognize the lines. It'll ruin the illusion.
Usair coconato tanatnia katanano shafatoyo coconato si niato nonapadi nirovia.
It's less subtle. Or, yeah. I'd say it's more subtle than achuta.
Usair coconato tanatnia katanano shafatoyo coconato si iri panonenico.
Mucho shaka baka.
A potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you? Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Get the shitty cheap herb for evil points. Oh yeah, let's do it.
Bearded Tongue, is it? You must have spoken to old Ming. He knows his herbs better than anyone. I wouldn't have thought of it, but Bearded Tongue is just the thing. That's good stuff and readily available.
Yeah, I know, you told me.
And you, of course. Yes, it will deaden her pain perfectly.
To avoid straining herself, bearded tongue grass won't heal like redstone, yeah. As long as she thinks she's better, give me the bearded tongue grass.
Exactly. A wise decision, and one with a better bottom line for us both. I'll need payment in advance, of course.
Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Yes. That girl's wound warned us of the bandits. You would dismiss that out of hand.
You're right. That wouldn't be just given the circumstances. As much as I hate to do it, I can knock a few silvers off the price for you. An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. Time will heal her, as long as she's careful not to strain herself. You are the best kind of friend. Generous but frugal. Most excellent. Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down.
Do you have a moment? Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
If I had longer, I would have made them suffer more.
You would have? Oh my. Well, I hate to bring it up, especially now, but there's the small matter of my chest. Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived. It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
I spent it. I saw no chest. Don't come back to me with these lies.
You saw nothing. I understand.
I'm such an asshole.
I'll just go. I don't want any trouble.
That's horrible. I'm sadly going around tormenting them. Yeah, that's because now I can get away with it.
Everyone's heard about Gao the Lesser's little outburst. It figures he'd try something like that when he was losing. A rat always flashes his fangs when backed into a corner. Something else you need. If there's anything new down here.
Hey boys, look who it is.
Oh, the trunks.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
There will certainly be a lesson learned here today. Let's begin.
Teach this whelp a lesson in manners.
Longsword.
Oh. were they during the raid?
My body is healed.
They had to get drunk first so they could get their drunk strength. Good night, Sith. I kind of want to play a little bit of Morrowind if it's too late. We could do the cave next time. It's Friday, stay up all night. I will play Morrowind for like, I don't know, half hour or so. I can't do wacky titles because I have to let prospective viewers know what mod pack I'm using. Lie for extra money is okay. So how's my audio, by the way? Do you guys have to like turn me way up to hear me? Because I remember I was watching a VOD earlier and I saw that Dracuna said that it's causing a ringing in your ear. No, that's my ear. No, okay. Come back and see her in a few days. What am I doing in here? Where is this? Oh no, I'm yawning. This game is a little quiet because I made it quiet. I think Reynoso is in Akamora. I guess I was just exploring and killing time. It's like a little oasis. Buying the mine at Old Evanshard, okay. So you don't want to do anything for a while before starting the questline? Oh, so it's a big one.
You will suffer greatly.
These bandits kill a pilgrim. How could they? I won't be able to do anything else until I finish it. Okay, I see. Done Akafel. Wasn't there a false floor in Tribunal? This feels very familiar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like poetry, they rhyme. Oh, that was a vampire. Vampirism is one of the effects. I don't think there's any other ingredient with the vampirism effect, so you can't make a vampire potion. But if you could, it seems like theoretically you could make a potion that turns you into a vampire. I thought I had a wrench for a minute. A ceramic bowl for Jira. No other ingredient in the base game is vampirism. Yeah, I figured. I'm just kind of curious, like, what would happen? probably wouldn't be permanent because I think there's like some script that makes it permanent. It would make you a vampire for however long the potion lasts and turn you back into normal when it's done. That'd be a funny thing to see. Mix it with moon sugar and become a cocaine vampire. Vampires already move like they're on cocaine in this game. I feel like they should lean into the weird magic. Like Skyrim really limited the magic. Just like giving you more options to do strange magic combinations. That'd be fun. I think maybe you could do a spell that does something different than the developers intended. Like how in this game, when you cast levitate on someone else, it slows them down. You can kite them over a pit, and they'll fall in and die. What magic? Skyrim barely had anything. That's illegal. Wait, that's illegal. Doing things the developers didn't intend is exactly what they wanted to destroy, and I leave no fun for players. Yeah. I'm still carrying this thing. Nothing unexpected is allowed. Imagine if somebody like did something cool with redstone in Minecraft. The developers were like, hey, we didn't explicitly expect you to do that. Stop doing that. The rune traps, yeah. They're basically just fantasy landmines. Yeah, Jade would also say that. We really love our modding community. That's why we're going to let them make half of our game. There's so much of that in Starfield. Todd is like, it's a modder's playground. In other words, it's vast and empty. And you guys are going to make the content for us. See, what the Bethesda of today doesn't understand is that these games have strong modding communities because what was already there was good. And people wanted to add to it. Like when you're making a game, you shouldn't be thinking, oh well, modders will put stuff here. No, you should be thinking, you know, we'll make a lot of good things and then make modding tools and just let them go nuts with them. Unofficial patch is still necessary for any game, and because they never fix shit yet. Never be as rich and famous and successful and as good of a coder as Todd. I don't see like he sees. The thing I think is, why put hidden stuff for people who take the back path if not everyone will see it? Another special from Emil. Oh my god, Emil. Emil. Yeah, it's the point, to make it special. Like old Vampire City. Hey. Volgar. Mind a linear story, but most people don't like that in an open world game. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a linear story, but when you have an open world game, a really linear story doesn't work as well in that format. It's like, oh, I got vampire raids. Nope. Not really. Whoa. Every single Dunmer woman vampire that I've run into here has lacked pants. It's kind of odd. Plenty of them have linear stories like open world Japanese games. Side stuff is either grind stuff people like grinding, or all the interesting stuff is in the side quest or online quest. Well, it doesn't give you choices, or you get fake choices that end up in the same place. I feel like a lot of the time, I think open world has just kind of become a fad. Because like a lot of games were open world, a lot of really successful games are open world, and so developers think that's part of the formula for success. So they'll just make a game open world even if it doesn't work very well as an open world. Didn't like Brother Joffrey. Brother Joffrey. Execs, yeah, you're right. Odin did something interesting by not making the main character the chosen one. That was like pretty much the only interesting thing that the main story did. The rest of it was just very basic. It's a new model. Mythic Dawn comment. Oh, right. I liked Menkar Cameron as a villain. That was the other thing. He doesn't really get to shine except near the end, though. So I've never played Xenoblade, but one complaint that I hear people talk about when they're talking about open world RPGs is like they're annoyed at having to like travel between the points of interest, and that to me is a sign that the game shouldn't really be open world. Like if you're not enjoying going from point A to point B, then the game is just kind of wasting your time. It should just not be open world. If you don't like grinding shit. It can be like a passive activity. If an RPG can manage to not be grindy, I like that. But you know, if you just want to do like a passive thing, then there's grinding for that. Barely ever traveling between places. Okay. So it's kind of like a linear game that doesn't make you travel around with an open world that's just kind of over there. Ham-fisted crafting systems. Yeah, like in Skyrim, I never really found it that fun to just make a whole bunch of jewelry to become a master smith. It has auto combat. That sounds boring to me. I'm gonna get lots of money. Craft 5,000 iron daggers. My favorite is Tales of Symphonia because it follows the standard cliches and just subverts one of them. I didn't play that. Wait, I should just do this. I shouldn't hurt the squid. It was on GameCube, so it didn't age the best. Some GameCube games that aged very well. At least I think. I do have vampire AIDS, what the fuck? Why didn't I see it in my spell effects? I just remember scribs being hostile in the Xbox version. That's odd. Because I had the Xbox version, I don't remember that. It's possible. It restores fatigue. There it is. I wasn't looking for a blue effect. Houston, we have a problem. I don't have a potion of cure disease. Okay, no, that's fine, I have this. Fallout 4 is slightly better about crafting settlements accumulators. Well, I had a lot of fun with Fallout 4's crafting. I like customizing my guns and building settlements. That was probably the best part of Fallout 4 for me. Actually, no, not probably, definitely. What does vampire AIDS do? It eventually makes you become one. And then once you are a vampire, it's difficult to get it cured. Cookie Clicker is boring to you, but walking around clearing maps doing easy combat. Love it is fun sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You like the settlement building thing as a side thing. Be neat if it were not forced. I agree with that. But what's annoying is that, you know, settlers can't take care of themselves without you. You have to build everything for them. So it's, you know, as you expand your sphere of influence, you have to build things for every single settlement. It's like I don't want to build things for every single settlement. I want to make like 1 or 2 really nice settlements. I don't want to just go around babysitting all these people. No, you can't get into crafting games. Like making guns or making settlements you can understand. I feel sorry for you because it was a lot of fun for me. That's what kept me playing Fallout 76. Building the big fort. I love that. Because forced, instead of not making it less forced, to just do away with it entirely. That is Bethesda's way of doing things. It's just they take a hammer to things that people have issues with. A sledgehammer. They just destroy it. People are like, yeah, I have issues with how the attributes system works. Todd just goes, okay. I fixed the attributes. Now it's just health, magicka, and stamina. Not the person making the game to create a world for you, to be immersed personally. Well, yeah, I agree with that. That's also nice to have a bit of a crafting beyond that, you know, just building a little thing if you want to, not something to be forced on you like Fallout 4 does. You don't like making big cool houses in Minecraft. That's where we differ, because I absolutely love doing that. I like making my big fortress. I never remember where the Mage's Guild is here.
I take it you want something.
I think it's over here. There it is. Enjoy Minecraft for its simplicity.
How about a potion today?
You don't have to collect 50,000 units of shit, 90,000. Make something that makes your weapon suck slightly less ass. Yeah, it's brilliant in its simplicity. But you gotta use your imagination. Like, what did I do with my place? Oh yeah, I put a portal inside one of the rooms. What else did I do? Oh yeah, like I built a fenced-in farm in the backyard, and then I brought things from like every biome back to my island, and I just made like little mini biomes all around. Oh, that was fun. I love that.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Melody. Make one of those huge pits to trap monsters and farm them. Yeah. I found that it's less fun to like make the really efficient monster harvesting machine. I liked my little miniature one that fit inside the house that I made. See, like you can like maximize everything, like make a big factory for resources. But if everything is just super optimized like that, then that kind of ruins it for me. Yeah, a gunner takes her time.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Where's this thing about the plants? I like those algorithm games. There's a factorial clone you were hooked on. You played it straight for 60 hours. Ah, so you like making factories. See, I think the idea of making a factory is like, it's okay, but like, I'd rather make like a fortress, like a big house with a bunch of miscellaneous things in it. I always liked SimCity. I've tried to get into SimCity a few times. Like, it seems like something I should like. We'll just have to wait. Okay, and you say, okay, now I'm done, you don't get to reap the rewards. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. When I did my last Minecraft save, I just kind of, I saw like taming the island and putting stuff from all over the world on it. That was like the end goal. And like once I did it, I looked at it for a bit and I was like, okay, I'm done. That was fun. Yeah. It's good to have different kinds of games because not everything is for everyone. Okay, maybe I have to talk to the other person first. There is a revamped version, if you will. I have laced the original pattern with an experimental enchantment that aims for power and obscurity. As an inevitable consequence for its effects under sunlight are quite dangerous. Too dangerous to make such an item publicly available. I thought you might have a use for it. Do take all appropriate precautions when manipulating this. I don't want to find you in a pile of ashes. This gives you a bunch of vampire attributes. That's neat. Gives you like temporary vampirism. Yeah, Command and Conquer is my thing too. I really like Tiberian Sun. Like when I was 12, I would just do I would do skirmishes. I didn't even do like the main story. I just kept doing skirmishes so I could see all the different units. Red Alert 1 and 2, yeah. Those are also good.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
I haven't germinated yet. Alright, let's see. More duties. The whole guild is waiting for the flowers. Okay. Guess I still have to wait.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Day 316 thing. The save has been going on a while. What is the spell that I learned? Shameful cowardice, invisibility for 10 seconds. Hey, what if I just want to go invisible? Does that make me a coward?
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Is this like a fake time limit or something? Well, not time limit, but like scheduled thing. Alright, where's the guild guide?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Welcome, friend.
Why is my friend here?
Still not a magician. Maybe I should join the Fighters Guild.
I haven't seen that before.
Is there a Fighters Guild here? Temple Island is at the center of the city. East side has an Outlander shops into the Fighters Guild. Okay, where's the Fighters Guild? It's on the east side of town in the plaza just below the Wildwood Council Hall. Not a bad way to make some money if you got the stones for it. Snort. Goodbye. Radiant AI. This is another victim of Todd's sledgehammer. I'm coining that. Todd's sledgehammer. If a feature is janky or people have complaints about it, he just takes a sledgehammer to it. Oh, it's my membership from Cyrodiil extends here. If you think you're ready, I think I have something special. Or maybe I did join them here, I don't remember. I'd like you to collect Hjaskar's death. Recently, a local thug called Hjaskar the Sharp borrowed 500 drakes from our client. He has, however, refused to pay it back and is weeks overdue. Probably find him loitering in the western wharf. Collect all the gold. Return here as soon as you can.
What was that?
Ooh, she's got a lot of gold. She can't afford that. That's a shame. Doesn't have expensive things that I can buy. Oh well, I'll take the loss. Just need some gold, damn it.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
It's good for getting better deals. I'm losing out on a lot of profits. That's okay. A new vial machine in Mega Man X. You may have defeated me last time, X, but now I'm Clavicus vial. Wharf. I found some decent vendors with good gold. Yeah, there's one in the Fighters Guild. She had 2,200. Pretty good. So far, that's the most gold that I've seen someone have here. They're a lot richer in Anvil. The wharf is over here. I have no need to pay that debt. I am a retainer of House Lolu. That Dolar Andas himself is my patron. You need to take it up with him. Yes, good. He'll cover it personally, so there's no need for this. Just go to Andas' estate and talk to him. It's the biggest building in all of Andothran. It's to the south of here, above the shrine to Almalexia. You can't miss it.
What's this all about?
Nicer, not filled with rude people. But rude people are a big part of the Morrowind experience. This is a neat building. This looks like somebody from Cyrodiil, like with the paint. Colovian. Thank the gods you're not one of the locals. I can't stand them. I simply can't. We haven't met before, have we? I am Cassa Atreus. How do you do? Brother and I are nobles from the Heartlands. He owns this manor. Well, my brother Nodulus Atreus is quite an important person for one. Janona Melitus is the imperial magistrate of Andothran. Agranak Grodumak leads the local legion garrison. Neris Hardil and Ethelvora are in charge of the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild chapters, respectively. Domicia Norvalo acts as the head priestess of the Chapel of Mara. Talara Danar is the captain of the Hollow Town's Guard. Then there's Sergio Tholer Endis, the Hollow Counselor. Councilman Endis lives in his estate up on the southern cliff. He is very selective about who he talks to, so don't expect to get an audience with him easily. Capital city of Morrowind, seat of the king, home to the dark elf goddess of the same name.
How can I help you?
I can't wait. Can't wait until we can go to Almalexia. That's gonna be so awesome. I always like this kind of adornment. You know, just like hanging some green leaves down. Instantly makes a place look nicer.
I greet you as a friend.
Visitor for the magistrate, eh? Well, we're watching you. Master at Arms. This is like my setup. I actually have a table set up like that to my right. TR really takes inspiration from a lot of the Mediterranean and Eastern European countries visited. Architecture and the adornments, I guess, they all match up.
Greetings. Have you come to train with me?
That tracks, because I think a lot of this was made by Slavs. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Has a massive following in those areas, yep. Nodulus Atreus, who are you, barging in here like that? Didn't my staff tell you that I mustn't be disturbed? Well, what's done is done. My concentration is ruined. You've got my attention, Tank. Speak up. Barging into my manor and you don't even know who I am. I am Novus Atrius, magistrate for Balmora, a city on Vardenfell. Ah. It's him. Magistrate is too good to even live in that city, though. Speak to Councilman Thuller Animus.
And what is your business here? How may we help? What's this?
Wow. Lots of guards. This is a cool temple. Hey.
There was a rock. Who cares what kind of rock?
Very nice. You are Mara, beloved mother, wife of the missing god, she who gathers our rights and administers our codes. Free the sickness from my body, cast me upon O foul witch sister of the wastes. Journey home is long and arduous. Fear this burden shall delay my offerings beyond the rightful hour. Welcome, layman Goblin. Can I tell you about our services, or if you feel like donating a little more time and effort, you can perform errands. I have no errands that you might perform at the moment. Seek out other chapels. You could perform errands. I have no errands. Thanks.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Fisherman.
Do you want something from me?
It's a priest.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Let's see, what kind of spells does he have? I was hoping I had like a fortify.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Hail!
Fitu. I am Fitu, monk and novice of the Imperial.
Share your thoughts. Of course. What may I do for you?
I can't even ask him about himself. Just hiding in here. Okay. Nipples. She sells food. I am Nibbles, a baker. Morrowind's wickweed doesn't make the best flour, but I use imported flour from High Rock and Cyrodiil in my breads and pastries. Old Eminard has the best bakery I had the pleasure of visiting. I wish Andothard had an actual bakery. Hyphen. Vilangil the Altmer is a shady character, even for a lawyer. Everyone knows he is a bookkeeper for the Kamanatong.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Piriwi. gotta find Andis estate. It's not this place. Let's say Trace Manor. Oh, this. No. It has the Imperial symbol on its course.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
It's Lauren Manor. Morag Tong Potter.
Outlander, stop right there. I haven't seen you in my city before. Where is your certificate of credibility? Show it to me now. You are in violation of the law. The certificate is required for all travelers to Andothrin, especially those with ambition to trade or do business here. Speaking of, what is your business here exactly? Never mind. Fortunately for you, I am preoccupied with something else at the moment. Next time you will not be so lucky. You must go to the council club in this district and obtain proper documentation from the clerk there. You will do this immediately. Keep the papers with you at all times if you'll be charged or arrested. I'll be gone with you before I change my mind.
What is this regarding Nord? Is there something you need?
Yeah, it sounds like a scam to me. Council Club is usually where the Kamanatong hang out. It's probably a Kamanatong shakedown.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Hey, look at that helmet. Looks like RoboCop. Serve the public trust. Uphold the law.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
This is the Andis Estate, private home residence of the Honorable Councillor Tholer Andis. I am Uvis Ulis, one of the Councillor's scribes. Are you here to meet with Tholer Andis, perhaps? I pulled my ass. In the Tilvani district, they have a legit thing. I see. Apologies, Outlander, but the Councillor is very busy at the moment. Frankly, he doesn't take time off of his busy schedule to speak with just anybody, you understand. I'm here to talk to him about Hyaskar the Sharp's debt. Why would Sergio Andis care about Hyaskar's debt? You cannot be serious. That's not how this works. If Hyaskar owes you, he pays you his own debt. You will not bother Sergio. But your donation is appreciated. I will make arrangements for you to meet with the Councillor, but it will take some time. Meanwhile, you will find the guests' quarters downstairs. Speak with Marinu Rothri, and she will make sure you are comfortable and have everything you need while you wait. Enjoy your stay in the Andis Estate with Sarah. Imagine having a public foyer in your house. The dialogue is top notch. Yeah, it's really great. You can barely tell that it was written by modders.
Whatever you want, within reason.
An ebony platter full of sweet rolls. Oh man. It's so appetizing. Welcome, Miss Sarah. Please help yourself to some drinks and sweet rolls. Here's the key to your suite where you can rest. You're also welcome to enjoy our underground baths. We'll let you know when Sergio Tholer Andis is ready to see you. Goodness. Such pampering. Wow. Huge room. See the baths downstairs. Skyrim player, I filled my house with thousands of girls, yep. Is this the massage parlor? Orc massage.
May fortune be
There's actually a game called Orc Massage. This made me think of that. That's really funny. Would you like a massage with sir? You have a sore, aching muscles, pain in your back or neck. I use special Rothgarian technique that will most certainly help you. Free massage courtesy of Sergio Tolerandis. Okay. Excellent, Miss Sarah. Hop on a table and we'll begin. If it was a regiment of heavily armored orcs had marched over your back and rearranged the vertebrae in your spine. Surprisingly, when you get up, you feel really good. Whatever pain you had earlier is gone. That's awesome. Restore fatigue for 15 minutes. Fortify health 25 points. Sag Grony Mug at your service. I'm one of the servants here. Make it look like he's sitting. Kind of looks like he's from this angle. Vault door to the sewers. This door is for servants and laborers only. Please remain in the relaxation grotto. What is this? Is this moon sugar? Scandalous. Oh no, it's just incense. I didn't even know this place had a sewer system. Heavy padlock prevents the crank from turning. That's cool. This synth is new. Okay, now I have to wash, because I was just in the sewers. Okay, now I'm clean. What's this guy? Nice place, huh? That Thiller Enda sure knows how to treat his guests. Never actually met the guy, but I'm more than happy to drink his liquor and eat his sweet rolls.
Can I help you? Do you need some?
Yes, monsieur, I hope everything is to your satisfaction. Sergio Thiller Endes is ready to see you now, I'm told. You can usually find him in the study in his manor.
What do you want, Outlander?
Hello there, you're here to see Thuller Endus as well, I presume. Supposedly he's one of the richest persons in all of Morrowind. I believe it. I hear his vaults put the Imperial treasury in Old Ebonheart to shame.
Is there something you need?
Just a humble servant.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
She must be an Ashlander. Yep, she has an Ashlander name. Lost count of how many days I've waited for Thuller Endus to grant me an audience, but I'm not giving up just yet. You mean Sergio too busy to see anyone? I'm here to talk to him about providing better security for the caravans that travel between Andothran and Arvwood. I suppose the great Sergio has more important matters to handle right now. Merchant and retainer of the Great House Walu.
May I help you? 3 blessings.
Doesn't really tell me which wing he's in. Oh, I guess. It's the only wing I can go to.
Do you want something?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
So they're doing scribing here. Inspecting gems. Defense of Morrowind. Strongholds. A dunce in Morrowind. By Frolio Silverblood. I would like to read that, but I don't have much time. Yeah, Andothran is a cool city.
Go ahead.
What a name. Paranemesia.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
What, the estate ledger? So now we're actually in the manor proper. God.
Yes, Outlander.
This guy is like
What do you want?
disgustingly rich. Jesus Christ, look. It's all ebony silverware. Okay, where is he?
What is this regarding? May I help you?
Greetings, Yofin. I am Sergio Thuller Endus. I trust my servants have taken good care of you. Yes, now, what business did you want to discuss with me? You will not disrespect me again by suggesting that I'm responsible for the debts of my retainers. Whether the Nord can pay you or not is no concern of mine. Kill him for all I care. Okay. Easy enough. Watching your every move. No harm will come to Thorland as long as I'm here. Nice beard. It's kind of like how the ebony, it's a combination of how ebony helms look in Skyrim and how they look in Morrowind. A lot of non-vanilla books here, that's cool. This guy's probably skipped town by now. He just said that to get rid of me. Yeah. Great. I've been duped.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I gotta track him down now. I don't have any leads on where he went though. Is he just gone? Could he be in his house? He doesn't have the money in here. Well, I should have known better. After lying to me about his status in House Flalu, Yaskar appears to have fled the docks. I missed that journal entry. Okay. Shit. Oh, come on, I gotta be able to track him down, right? There's a Fighters Guild.
Go ahead, is there something?
It was obvious. Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to... I wanted to see everything that there was in the quest. I didn't think this would just be a total failure. Okay, well, let's see.
What's this all about?
Fuck, I forgot where the Fighters Guild was. Fighters Guild. East side, plaza just below.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Oh, it's opposite the Mage's Guild, of course it is. Hey dude, I screwed up. He fled town. Bah, typical. That's so he's probably long gone. Forget about this one. How far back is this? Imagine if this game came out in 1985.
Greetings and salutations.
It'd probably be like a text adventure or something. care who you work for. My job is to collect your debt. Alright, I'll tell you. Here's half of what I owe. You can get the rest of it in 7 days. Right? You're already weeks overdue. Pay it all now. Apologies, but that's just how it is. I've not got the rest of the money. Take it. Next week I'll be here. I'll have the rest of it.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
He's got it right there.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
I don't think my sneak is good enough. If I put on the Murdrum ring. No. Nope. Brute force it is then. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Let's be enemies. Yes.
You will die where you stand.
Into the water. Perfect. You don't have to bribe to successfully taunt someone. So you can just keep taunting them when your disposition is 0. Huh. You killed him. You at least have his gold. Good work, I suppose. Your cut is half the debt. Oga merchants contracted us to find a stolen silver mirror. Oveno Mithrian is a traveling merchant. A valuable mirror got stolen from her and she wants it back. She also wants the thief to be caught and dealt with. But regarding that, I think there's something strange going on here. You'll see what I mean when you talk to her. You find Oveno on the upper west side of Endothrin. It's got a market stand there. This is cool. We're doing like cop stuff. Investigating. And market stand, okay. Just like a cop, I'm murdering citizens. I haven't seen this building before. Oh, yes I have. Never mind, I remember this rug arrangement. Good night, Carlos. Oh yeah, that room. Yep, I remember that. Very wealthy city. Where's the market stand? Oh.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Yes, my mirror. You're the one that Neris Hardwell sent here to get it back, right? Did he tell you about the thief that took it? I know Neris must think I'm crazy, but I swear it was a cliff racer. A winged thief. I was on the road back from Tane when the beast swooped down from the sky and snatched the mirror from me. The theft happened in the crossroads just southwest of Endothrin. You can get there easily through the northwestern gate. You should go there and look for clues. Please find my mirror. I want to go to the council club first. Because that guy over there told me to go there. The chance to shoot an animal like a real cop. Yep. That corgi almost killed me. I had to shoot him. Did I get a journal entry? Oh, we haven't done this yet. Council club in this district to obtain the proper documentation. I want to see what they're going to try on me. Oh, when I saw the red light, I was expecting like a House of Earthly Delights or something. That's a lovely name. I am Davara Diran. What brings you to my home? Perhaps you're curious about my trade. Don't be shy, just ask. I am a... Oh, okay. So that would explain the red light. Member of the Prostitutes Guild. Hey, we got the Prostitutes Guild from Daggerfall back. I am well educated and can discuss a variety of topics ranging from art to music to politics. My body is nimble and athletic, not unlike a dancer's, and I carry myself with great poise. My clients, most of whom are high status and wealthy, hope to win my favor with opulent gifts. In turn, I offer them my services, entertainment, companionship, and blissful moments of pleasure. For free, I can teach you some of my skills. The Oblivion remake. I don't really think it needs to be remade. I prefer a remaster of it. You know, like putting it on an engine that'll like allow it to run better on modern machines. But I am curious what they'll do with it. She's blue balling me.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Sky Oblivion. Wonder how Skywind's doing. Too bad I didn't ask that while Carlos is still here. He might know. Why does she have athletic skill? Because she, she's got an athletic build. Is running common for processing? He probably does like calisthenics, you know, to keep yourself fit, have muscles in the right places. Run away from abusers. Ah, yeah, there you go. This looks like the council club.
Tell your friends about this place.
High-ranking Halu customers only. Might not be the council club.
Is there something you need?
Council club is probably called the council club. Where's the damn council club? It's just manners. It's supposed to be in that district. That's what I said it was. It's an alchemist. Oh, brewers and fishmongers. Ah. Bunch of Dunmer and Netch armor, yep.
I haven't seen you around here before. You must be new to the city, yes? Here to get your certificate of credibility. You won't get far in Abdother without one. Oliver handles the certificates. He's over there on the other side of the bar.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
You look lost. You must be here for the certificate of credibility. Fear not, for you are in the right place. You want your certificate, Outlander? Very well. It is an expensive document. You can either pay for it with gold or with blood. Which will it be?
I will not give any gold to you.
There is no escape.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fetcher.
This ain't your kind of pub, pal. Get out of here. This fool thinks he can tell me what to do. Kill him too. But now I've aggroed everyone else. Pleased to meet you, Nord. I am Mariel. I'm a trooper with the Imperial Legion. Don't look at me like that. I'm off duty. Okay, but why are you in a Kamana Tong hangout? Why?
Go ahead. Speak.
An Imperial Argonian in the Kamana Tong
Make it
hangout.
quick, Nord.
It's like they hate Imperials enough, but you're not only are you an Imperial, you're an Argonian. Fiddlingule of Vukilgard, Esquire, attorney at law, accountant, tax specialist, office in Dothrin, open all hours. In a bad bind, Fiddlingule will get you up. The token Argonian.
See? We're not hateful.
prison down here. Hello, friends. Is this the exclusive club?
Leave before things get ugly. You must be pretty monumentally stupid to waltz in here an uninvited outlander.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
You there, I have some business that needs taken care of, and I need some assistance. Would you care to run an errand to Mirba and earn the favor of a Telmfani mage? To keep it brief, an erstwhile cousin of mine named Andres took a group of Telvanni to the Velothi Tower of Mirba decades ago. In short order, they were exterminated by the temple for experimenting with forbidden necromancy. Recently, I've come to need Andres' knowledge, but his time as a vengeful spirit hasn't done much for his already limited mental capacity. I need you to go to Mirba and soul trap his spirit so I can interrogate it. Does this sound within your capacity? Yes. Take this soul gem and go to Mirba. Find Andres' lair, Larerus' ghost, and trap his soul within. I would go myself, but I wish to avoid dealing with the temple and Enderil as much as possible. Mirba is located on the south shore of Lake Enderim, southeast of the Lava Ferry. It's like around here somewhere.
Do you want something?
Please, have a look around.
The name's Darain. This is the council club. It's got beds and drinks and whatnot, but I reckon you might want to go someplace else, Outlander. Some guests will play the game of 36 with you downstairs if that's why you're here. It's a dice game. I've only ever seen Outlanders lose here, but feel free to try your luck. Weighted dice. These fuckers. Konatog enforcers wanted my gold, but I escaped the council club without getting robbed. Well, yeah, because I killed him.
Excuse me. I was just thinking. Wealth beyond measure.
Oh, he's not out here. Northwestern gate, okay. Crossroads just southwest. So right here. I supposed to find the cliff racer? Oh, there's a cliff racer. I've stolen a few things. Oh. So it wasn't carrying the mirror. Look, you can see Vivek from here. That's neat. And new Ebonheart. And you. Oh, downstairs, yeah. Oh, I have to give it back to her. I'm a dumbass. This is because it's almost 3 AM. My brain is getting too tired. Found my mirror. Oh, thank you. What about the cliff racer? Did you kill it? Yes. The winged menace had it coming, but you know it's odd. Why would a wild animal like that steal from me? How would it know what's valuable and what's not? It makes no sense, unless it was working for someone. Unless someone had tamed it and trained it to do what it did. I think there's a cliff racer trainer on the loose. There must be someone here in Nandothran who trained the cliff racer to steal. Someone who knew who would make good targets. You must find the person behind this. You'll be compensated, of course. Hello, Weezer. Good. Someone in this town must know something. Maybe the local scouts could help you. You can also check the local taverns. Some of them have dodgy patrons that might be able to give you a lead. The local scouts. Where am I just gonna find a scout? Maybe there's one in the Fighters Guild. Let's try that council club first. that's not it. Oh god, I'm so tired. Where the fuck is it? I was just there not too long ago. Found it. Found it. Found it.
You talk too much Outlander.
Wood elves can often command or communicate with wild creatures and even command them, don't they? You might be looking for a Bosmer. There aren't many wood elves living here. There's the pawnbroker and Gunas by the wharf, Geardle at brewers and fishmongers hall, Guilos by the catcatchers corner club, Safin at the guild of fighters, Celendi at the imperial garrison, Nibbles at the chapel of Mara, and Orblos at the hall of the council manor. I like that this guy knows where every Bosmer in the city is.
I like to keep track of them, just in case I need to kill them.
May I help you?
Oh, it's very dark in here.
You'll find the best prices right here.
And Gunas. And Gunas. Welcome to my pawn shop. I've got all kinds of stuff for sale in here. So have a look around, won't you? Just don't touch nothing. I'm in Gunas. I can get you things for a low price, and I can take them off your hands if you're in a pinch. I seem to recall that Orblos had once had a pet cliff racer. He's a fellow Bosmer who lives here in Andothran. Gifted beast tongue. He works for House Hualu as a guard in the Hualu Council Manor. I think you'll find him there. He also has a private home just behind the manor. I hear the doors to that house are always locked. Because that's where he keeps his trained cliff racers. It's the Imperial Commission.
I'm listening.
There's a council manor. Is that it? Or is it that super rich guy's place? Yeah, that's Anda's estate. That's the council manor over there, I think. That's Atreus Manor. Where is the council manor? Oh, that's it up there. No, it's not. No, I was already there. Sorry, it's late, and I'm very stupid right now. Please,
What
please,
is
please.
this regarding Nord?
Please help me out here. Hollow Council Manor. Oh, that's where the. Oh, fuck. It's on that side of the city.
Happy to help.
Clavis.
What's your problem?
Clavis Phrygian.
Interesting. Go on.
What's that sword? You're in the Hollow Council Manor. What can I do for you? Or you're in Retainer of the Great House Hollow. What, are you accusing me of trading cliff racers to steal things? That's laughable. Where's your proof, huh? You should know I killed it. Why? Why should I care about that? Like I said, I know nothing. Are you sure? You seem upset. No, I'm not. I've just got something in my eye, if you excuse me.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Is there something I can...
Oh, I'll find your proof. Don't you worry. How to train your cliff racer. Training whistle. This handbook details various techniques that can be used to train a cliff racer to obey commands such as fetching items.
Busy now. What do you need?
Oh, don't tell me you skipped town.
I must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Oh, there he is. I found evidence in your home. Well, okay, I admit it. I trained that cliff racer to steal things, but it isn't that big of a deal, is it? It's not like anybody got killed or anything. I just needed to make a little extra money, you understand? I have to report this. No, wait a second. You can't tell about this to anyone. The steward, Dranos Helvey, especially mustn't know. I'd lose my job. I don't deserve that. Come on, Yulfin, be reasonable. What's in it for me? Tell you what, here's the key to my house. There's a chest in my bedroom. The things that I haven't had the chance to pawn yet are stashed in there. They're yours. Just don't tell anyone what I did, okay?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yes, Outlander.
Dranos Helvey shouldn't know, huh? Okay.
Is there something you need?
Let's see.
Whatever you want. Within reason. Whatever you want. Within reason.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
He's giving me something. It's too late for that. I've already been in his house.
What do you want?
I really don't have time for this.
Why does train us? Huh. This is about the race of thefts, isn't it? Someone's trained a cliff racer to steal things. Well, who is it? Orblos. Orblos, I see. Thank you for providing me with this information. Here's 100 drakes for your trouble. See that Bosmer is properly represented. Certainly won't suffer a thief to work in this manner.
May I help you? Happy to help. What's your problem?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
I'm chaotic evil. Leave me alone. You lied to me. You told the steward, didn't you? I'll lose my job in this man for sure. Who knows where they'll post me now? Too bad. Alright, let's have a look in his house. Anything super valuable? Wait, did he just give me a key to his chest? Oh, yeah, the chest that I already unlocked. I should probably take this rope from him. Yeah. I wouldn't want him to misuse it. So, Orblos the Wood Elf was behind the theft. Made sure he'd face the consequences? Good. Here's your pay. Got new orders for you. Sadly, one of our own is wanted for murder. You need to find your guild, Darvis Dreth. One of our own men, Darvis Dreth, is wanted for murder. There's a bounty on his head. And I don't want this little incident to further sully our own reputation. He has to die. I'll give you the gold when you return. He has recently camped near Vathras plantation. I suggest you look for him there. You can find it south of here. When you get there, look around and be thorough. Dreth might be camped out behind some boulders in the area. Okay, I need to stop now because I've been playing forever. 4 hours and 19 minutes. Alright, well, probably be more of the same tomorrow night. But until then, I hope that you're well.
Rest well this night.
That was too quiet, hang on.
Rest well this night.
Okay, that's better. Good night.